Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. Monkey. Okay, true. Wait. Not true. Or based. What's I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I know what it is. Obviously, I was gonna go here and turn on the saturation because this is way too high. Wait, what the fudge? No, did I? I opened it too many times, probably. Yeah, oh my god. I got timed out for 3 days. I don't know who did that. Can you even get timed out for 3 days? I think you can only get timed out for 24 hours at the most. I thought the First Amendment was freedom of speech. Yeah. Well, I guess you didn't read that amendment because the government's not gonna infringe on your free speech, and I am not the government. Oh, fudge. Bum bum. Okay, let's go. I'll just take the triple because it's whatever it is, and then I lose because I am the worst. Come on. Not Tetris, whatever. Tetris mods are breaking the law. Time not know. Oh, the Tetris mods sound based. Oh, it's funny. Wait. I mean, 3 days is generous, honestly. How is it funny exactly? Because you're big mad. Okay. I'm currently at a 600k streak of 1. So this is gonna make it 2 if I win. If I get to 600k. But right now my pace is terrible. I'm keeping pace with the bot, which is not what you want to be doing here. Whoa! What does that even mean? I'm trying to think. Is it because of the eyes? No, that's really bad. Come on. Oh, I lost ass and I lose. No. What the fudge? I hate when the boss beat me with like with like 0 Tetrises. This is like stupid. And it's still okay. Rigged. Wait, what's your setup? I don't know. You have to. I'll tell you when I figure it out. Bruh. Oh, cover the wall, cover the wall. Please cover the wall. Cover the wall, cover the wall. Cover the wall. Cover the wall. Kind of? No! Rigged. Who the heck is watching? Okay. Okay, 1 second. We're just gonna lock in. Oh. For losing or for the fit? True. Well, it's not even buttoned up, you know. Oofda. True. True. Okay, 1 second. I don't know. I play Tetris, so. No, what am I doing? Okay, I'm done. We're done with this. We're next meme. Buddy went on a date? No. Okay. Tetris is my part-time job. Don't worry about it. No, it's never mind. No, we're... True. Bro, you guys are parasocial as fudge. I wouldn't be able to afford that. True. Okay. Yes, my part-time job at McDonald's wouldn't afford me. True. Cringe. He's got a jock? Do I? Okay. You guys are annoying and making me lose to Tetris. I'm trying to lock in tonight. We have to push up a lot. No, we're okay. Mooched off his parents? No, I don't mooch anything off of my parents. I do no mooching. Horse haircut. Who's your favorite person in this chat? I refuse to answer. Also, you're all equally cringe. Definitely me. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Oh. No, what the This is actually rigged. No! No! What am I doing? What happened to Oofta? Aren't cringe? That's where you're wrong. Who would you rather be, a horse racist or a NASCAR racist? An Olympian racist. Racer. Runner. Olympic. Oh my god. What am I doing right now? Racist, I forgot. True. Oh my god. Let's get serious here. About the Tetris, leaked your full name? Not my full name. When giving out a membership? Wow. That's enough to buy me... I don't know. What does that buy? What does $1 buy you in today's economy? He got me $1. Okay, I need to lock in. 1 second. Candy? What maybe like a single candy bar at like a... Even then, taxes are not gonna be in your favor there. Oh, no! Okay, that's... No. No, we're... Okay. What is this? What is it? What am I doing? What am I doing? How am I losing Elo right now? Which one of us would you let... No, none of you. None of you can marry my sister. You're all... No one... Okay. Okay, come on. I'm gonna minimize chat right now. We're locking in. I'll catch up on it after the stream. Uncle Jerry? Okay. Okay. I'm not about to lose Elo today. Okay, 4, 8, E. No, that's level 17. 1 second. No, are you freaking kidding me right now? Come on. And the longboard count is not even that low. Oh my god. No! No, what am I doing? Okay, I gotta build up the left, but I'm not getting any pieces for it. Okay, I've already won probably. I'm gonna mull it out to get at least 600k. Oh my god. Oh, I should have gone to the left. Oh, I lost. It's fine. We got 600k. What is... Whoa! Movie Bros Duel. Who's blind? Ivan in the crash out. What's his name? Oh, they didn't blah blah. How do you know someone dressed? Someone. True. Okay. Near come and go. Kind of. Okay. True. Whoa. Says who? Never mind. Oh, you read my old... That's the old thing, though. That's the old thing. Mind if I send you pizza? If you can find my address, which you definitely can't. Never mind. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Did I put the seed wrong? Yup. No, I didn't want to abort. That's fine. How was Anchorage, Alaska? We didn't get to go. COVID was the thing. Come on. Okay. Come on. Maybe I should just not read chat the entire stream. Maybe that's like the strat, actually. Come on. Bro. Come on. Okay, I'm up by a lot, so that should probably be enough to win at this point. Let's just grab that 600k. That's my bad. No, I lost. Well, that's not a 600K, but close enough. Okay. Wait, where's this? But that makes him, thanks, okay. Do you have an apartment? His apartment is pretty low income, true. The social West Ames, I think. Bro, what do we... Well, how would you... Never mind, true. Hickory Rich Apartment sound familiar? Nope. I saw Sidnov in a random poker stream. Nice. He's just chatting in a random poker stream. Based. Poker is one of those games that I feel like I want to be. You'd want to be good. It'd be cool to be good at. Games. Kind of. It's a card game, right? Yep. Okay. I remember one time I saw you. I don't remember. Wasn't chatting, but I was like, I don't remember what I was doing because I couldn't chat at the time. But I saw you in a random Ludwig stream. He was talking about mashing, and he was saying something about was it? Maybe he's watching a video on rolling. Actually, I don't know what he's talking about. But you were in there and you said something about how like the top, how rolling technically is 30 hertz, but like it's only for 5 taps. If you want to do more, you have to the tappers reach like 15 to 20 hertz times a second or whatever. I don't remember what I was doing. How was I reading chat though if I couldn't type in it? I don't even remember. But that's not like a random stream, I guess. It's like a pretty big stream. It must have been... Was it during... What? Because it had nothing to do with Tetris whatsoever, the stream. You were watching for a game he was playing at the moment. I don't remember what it was. Trust me, you're wrong. I don't has stripes. The bed is mine. Bro, you think apartments come furnished? What kind of apartments are you living in that... Wait, no, I forgot. You're all children and you haven't lived anywhere. In the mod... Bro, you're just guessing. And I'm not gonna... First off, you're wrong. And second off, I'm not going to answer anymore. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong. Because if you start guessing apartments, you might eventually guess right. And I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not going to confirm it or not. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Oofda. So you're going to eventually guess right. But I'll tell you the first few guesses are wrong. Also, I'm about to lose this game. I'm on Google Maps. Okay. Congratulations. I don't think I am that close to a come and go. Am I? I don't... I'm trying to think. I don't know, bro. I don't pay attention to the names of the gas stations. There's like... There might only be like 2 or 3 in the town. I don't think I'm that especially close to any of them. Necessarily. Bro, you guys are cringe. Parasocial much? True, don't the walls look similar? Bro, they're very basic walls. True. Bro, you guys are gonna spend so much money. I don't know what apartment complexes you're looking at, but like if you're the... Well, no, because there's not only one building that might... Never mind. There's multiple buildings that would have like the exact same... Bro. So there'd be like dozens of places. Even if you got the right place, which you don't. One second. Bars! Holy fudge. Wow. That's a little clutch. Okay. Bro, the bot needs to top out already. No! Bruh, I just only have one more Tetris now. Unless, well, now I do. Yeah, okay. Woo! Okay, we need to blind secure AS up. Looks at the walls. Okay, true. Oh, wait. No, you're... Never mind. True. I'm telling you you're wrong, but you know. True. Close enough. Okay, that's a streak of 3. If I count the last game, which I will because I've gotten... I'll take the triple because I don't feel like topping early. Okay. I feel like there are ways you can get my address. I'm not going to tell you the ways. You're barking up the wrong tree, that's for sure, though. But I guess if you never live somewhere. Scotland forever? Maybe. Rainbow could definitely find me. But why would... Bro. Like an hour away? Where do you live? You live in... For it to be an hour away, for anything in Ames to be an hour away, you would have to be in Iowa. Or 4 hours. I mean, that means you're one state over. That means you're like in... Probably, right? I mean, maybe you could be in Chicago or something. I just lost. Okay, I kind of got bailed by pieces there, but... I probably should have burned the triple there. from like 8 states. Not really, because there's more populated states. That's why I guess Chicago. That's why I guess Illinois right away. Illinois is true. Oh, I should have gone to the left. It would definitely would have made it too. Come on. Bro, these... Oh, it's a 2000 level bot. Never mind. I was about to say, these 1700 level bots are, like, crushing me. Well, they're playing really good. I'm winning all the games, but... At least when I... Come on. Come on. Bro, I just lost.
What the fudge?
Bro, that's not where I live, by the way. Never mind. Nice try, buddy. Never mind. I'm not gonna say more because I'm not gonna tell you one. Never mind. Oofda. Okay. Because you guys are hacker. True. Oh my god. If you guys were good at docs, I'd actually be mad at you, but you guys are really bad at it, so. Oofda. I'm pretty sure it's true. Oh, I missed. There's gonna be a burn fest, okay. Bruh. Amazing pace, by the way. Oh, with a fudge. Bro. Why are you drowning me now? No. Come on. Bars. No. How close am I? Okay, 15 lines. Here we go. Come on. Come on! Rigged! Give me the O. I'm getting that 600K. Let's go. No, wait, I'm not going to. Jeez, okay, never mind. Unfortunately, no. Okay, bruh. True. Okay. The XP thing? As a ploy to get people to, like, I don't know. Incentives to grind more? I don't know. Come on. Bro, I'm gonna get drafted right now, aren't I? Yeah. Bro, what am I doing here? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? No way. What am I doing? Bro, I'm making it like impossible for me to get 500 600k within like the first 50 lines every game by just burning all of them. Oh my god. Bro! Jeez. Getting more points in post than I am on pre-transition at this point. Come on. Oh, I'm playing bad again. Jays. That works. No, it freaking... Oh my god. Yep, that's it. We're done with this. I don't want to watch the bot beat me. Holy fudge. Oh my god. Just let me grind. Oh. Okay. No. No. I don't want to spend the entire night grinding up to 2,000. Oh my gosh. I can't... The problem is if you top up before 500k, it's just like an automatic loss like every single game. I don't... The boss like never early top, which is so freaking annoying. It's like it makes it impossible. Like unless you're playing. Did I already? Thank you for not letting me play this game. Bro, what the fudge? Come on. Okay, that wasn't... Wait! No! Actually so dumb. It just stole my elo. Okay. Bro. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, no, it's fine. Nope. I obviously can't start this game. Bro, this site's so freaking buggy. I don't. Oh, bro. Just let me grind. Bro, this is actually ridiculous. Bro, these bots are like the 1800, the indistinguishable. Oh my god. Come on. What is this bot on? Bro. The bots have been taking roids. I'm calling, bro. They've been juicing. What the fudge? Had like one early top in the last 6 games, and I'm still going down elo. This is ridiculous. Okay, nice Jays. Okay, I need to be careful. Bro, when these bots get so freaking good? 1800 bot, by the way. Bro, I can't right now. What the? Bro, unfreaking believable. I topped out. Okay. This game, the game stole my elo because it just disconnected my console in the middle of a game. This game was an actual early top of me. Fair. 500k, lost with the 500k, 800k, 500k, 600k, and I just got another 500k and almost 600k, and I lost again. Bro. Bro, the bots have been juicing. I don't even know. Bro, am I going to be able to get over 1800 tonight? Of course. No, I'm not. What the? No, what is going on? I'm done with Tetris for the night. We're done. Okay, let's play some chess. Bro. What a freaking genius. Oh, oops. Let's go here. It's not moving fast enough. He just loses. But I don't know. I guess I am at 1500 elo range, so it's fine. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Oh, that's actually really smart. Am I cooked? Uh-oh, you lose. Rip bozo. Nice job, buddy. This technically only wasn't checkmate because he could block with a rook, but other than that, it was checkmate. Alright, bro. How am I going down, Elo? This is actually so bad. I'm not even playing bad Tetris. Ugh. Yay! Oh my god. Just give me the frickin' bar. Are you just... Okay. Okay, so down 100,000 right off the bat. Based. Now get droughted again right now so I can't get a Tetris. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm actually done with... I'm done. We're going back to chests. Oh, what the fudge? Wait, am I genius actually? Wait, no, I'm not. I'm stupid. He goes there. I go here. If he takes the queen... No! Wait. Is he stupid? He's a little dumb. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I could have just... Oh, I'm bad at the game. He's gonna move his bishop, though. That's dumb. Oh, fudge. I just did it again. I could have just taken his rook for free. Oh, wait. What the fudge? This guy's a moron. Okay. Okay. I need to stop playing Tetris. I'm just playing on tilt and I'm gonna lose more elo. Because I was playing really good and I was still losing elo. And now I'm playing on tilt and I'm gonna lose literally all my elo. 500k loss, 400k loss, 600k loss. These were all stupid losses. 600k, 500k, 900k, 500k, 500k. This was stolen from me. This was definitely stolen from me. And then I just like started. Bro. Not doing this. Nope. We're not doing level 15 starts. That's not happening. Abort. No, I didn't watch Spirit Away. Good job? Wait. You're mocking me? No! Thank you. Okay. No, I'm on tilt now. I'm on tilt. I'm on super tilt. I was playing really well too. 600, 500, 800, 500, 500. And I'm still losing. 700. This was a stolen elo. The game, no. This was the stolen elo. Then I got another 600k. I still lost. Bro, I'm just like getting all of my elo. True, what happened? It's a good question. Now I'm playing on Super Mega Tilt and I'm losing all my elo. My performance is still 400k because I'm actually was playing really well before. Anime all sucks, and anybody that likes it is wrong. Okay, that's all I have to say. And I have watched all of it. I've watched every single piece of anime that has ever been created, ever. And that's how I've come to my position. Yes. I love Trump tariffs. They're so amazing. Everything Trump does is the best. Trump 2028. He should be president for the next 100 years. 100 years. Rick and Morty. Trump and Vance. 100 years. Rick and Morty. Bro, you're generalizing too much. Like, I'm obviously making an extreme statement. I don't think, I said this last night, there is going to be exceptions. I just think the tropes in anime and the late, like, I feel like I've watched enough anime to get a general vibe of what anime is. And since anime is heavily tropish, it's probably the same across the board, for the most part. Like, I've like, pretending that, like, I haven't watched enough anime to have an opinion on it is just cringe. No, but I feel like if you watched the top 25 sci-fi movies ever, and you said that all of them were trash, I would super disagree with you, and I'd point to some of the top 25 movies and be like, well, this one's actually really good, is what I do. I wouldn't be like, well, you haven't seen this one. That's not what I would say. I would bring up an example of something they had watched and been like, no, you're actually wrong about this thing. You have no base? Trash anime fans? So you say, okay, if that's true, would you be willing to admit, because I didn't get this concession out of you yesterday because you would always dodge the question, would you be willing to admit that all those recommendations, like every one of those on the IMDb top 25, top 50 actually, every single anime in the IMDb top 50, they're all 100% trash? Because you just said all the recs I got in were trash. So, do you actually believe that, or are you like saying that to whatever, to take away my agency into having an opinion on anime, to gatekeep anime? Oh, it's an actual person. That's why I was like, wait, the bots are early topping? No. The humans are early topping.
One sec, I need to farm some people. Bubblegum Crisis? No, I haven't seen Bubblegum Crisis. Yay. Yeah, I'm just done. Okay, we're done. Okay. Next meme. You improve before it's too late. Before it's never too late. Bro, read my title. Oh, too late tonight, you mean? I don't know. No, I'm playing good. I just, well, besides the last 5 games where I'm played on tilt for some reason. Too late to live. Minecrafting. What the fudge? Bro, I'm not the one that's gonna more likely to Minecraft myself. Bro, I feel like every single time Trump tweets something out, there's like a 50-50 chance that figure is no longer with us. Bro. Unraveling vibes? True. I'm just tilted, don't worry about it. Oofda. Okay. Unaliving vibes? Bro, it's not that bad. Tetris is not, bro. Oofda. Block. You joke. But as I said. Wait, are you joking? Do you think... Get your house in order? With the Tetris? Or the anime? Or the... Okay. You mean clean my room? Thank you, Jordan Peterson. I'll get on that. The lobsters. Oh, of course.
Typos. Yes, it's racist. Not deem Trump a racist. Oh no, I'm racist. Oh no. Okay, I'm done. We're done with this game. Okay. Wait, but you said it's racist and not deem Trump a racist. But I just said you're not racist. So those are two contradictory statements. Either I'm racist for not deeming Trump a racist, or I'm not racist. Like, what is it? You just don't stand up to racist? But you said that makes me racist. If there's, you know the old saying, if there's 10 liberals sitting around if there's 9 liberals sitting around a table and 1 Nazi, there's 10 Nazis. But my point remains, that I'm racist. True. I don't know. Never mind. I can't help you. If you think that I support Trump or whatever, or cover for Trump. Oh. No. Yay! Okay, next meme. Okay. Blind is racist in chat, but I don't know if he is racist. IRL. That's racist, but I'm not a racist. What? I'm confusion. Never mind. This conversation. Never mind, bro. Because if I start having a nuanced conversation about racism, I start like using words, and then you'd be like, "Oh wow, super woke," and I'm like, "Okay, true." But it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how it is when I explain something. Like, as I'm not trying to condescend or sound smart or whatever. That's the TLDR. No better. Okay, true. Her out. So we could have a nuanced conversation on like how saying words doesn't necessarily make you racist, depending on your definition of racist. We need better words. I think the current words that we use, that like people would use to describe racism, are like been hijacked to sound soy as duck. Like, I can't say like microaggression. There has to be a better word for microaggression. Like what's the word? Unconscious bias or whatever. That would be a better word for that, because there's like too many. Trump doesn't have to talk like blind. I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna tank my performance because I just want to go up ELO right now. Trump's actions show his true colors. You say so. I think there are all non-racial motivations for Trump's actions that way explaining his actions way better than racism. But you know, maybe. I get if you're looking through everything through the lens of race, you can map on racism on Trump. I can see how you could do that. Like, I could 100% see how you just, like, look at all the immigration stuff and be like, well, the only possible... Well, no. Not the only possible. But a possible explanation for this is just Trump is super racist. But, bro. I don't think... That's, like, a simple explanation, but also, like... It's more complex than you would think because it would imply like a lot. It would imply that Trump is even capable of dog whistling anything ever, which I don't think he is. I don't think he's smart enough to do that. But, you know, maybe. No! Bruh! Nope. Now I'm gonna be in a dig for the next 60 lines probably. And this is what it is. Like I've said for the past, someone well-adjusted. Bro, I feel like you don't realize how well-adjusted most conservatives are. Most conservatives are well-adjusted. Online conservatives are unhinged, but that's because most conservatives aren't online whatsoever. Microcosm? You the microcosm, true. I am a microcosm for everything. Okay, here's the problem you're running into when you expect me to believe that Trump is super racist. Okay, you're under the assumption that Trump's motivation behind any immigration policy is super racist. And I am not under that assumption. I think you can have that position, and I think the reason Trump developed that position is not out of racism, but out of like the very complex like passing down of whatever through the 80s. But Trump came up. This was not like a Trump invented position. Like this position was already a Republican platform, whatever. Trump just made it the most extreme, whatever. Okay, but whatever. I don't even need to get past our fundamental disagreement. But like past that, you just assume you look at Trump's actions and you'll see like something. Trump will do something legitimately unhinged by like ignoring some fundamental part of like how our government system works, and that's really really bad. But like, and you assume like, oh, this really really bad thing is racist because of the underlying fundamental reason. Like any immigration enforcement policy just comes from a place of racism, and I don't. So like every single time you bring me some like new Trump does something bad in regards to immigration enforcement. Yes, I agree with you that the immigration enforcement thing that he's doing is bad, but it's bad because he's breaking like laws or whatever, and like not doing everything by the book, and that's really bad. But like the underlying policy of enforcing immigration is not necessarily racist. Also, I'm gonna lose this game. Jeez. Okay, I win. Jeez. Lucky me. Okay. You should thank me for being as real. Someone like Frank will not tell you they actually think in regards to... I know how Frank thinks. Your disappointing stance. I don't think your family, your friends defend Trump. True. But like... What he is, America's doomed? Okay, true. They defend Trump? Yeah, but that's because my unique position is that, like, I like the establishment. I like how things currently exist. I don't think the executive should be as powerful. Like, Trump is breaking a lot of the ways you enforce things. And that's, like, why everything Trump's doing is bad. I disagree with Trump. But, like, you just think he's racist. I agree with my family that he's not racist, right? Okay. I lost. Yeah.
Okay. Next meme.
Okay. I just, bro.
I mean, if we're gonna be lucky to end over 1800 tonight, this is a. Oh, what a night.
Is the performance always going to be going down? Okay. No. And I lose. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're going back to chess forever. Bro. Living in aspects falling about your career life. Okay. Bro. True. To that degree? Bro. True. I'm close-minded? Okay, buddy. Oh! I'm bad.
Bro. I'm the only one that can hate Trump and still say he's not a racist.
I lose. No, I lost the game. I hang the rook in one move. He sees it. Yeah, it is what it is. Get you to stand up and fly right, not alt right. Trying to help an inward up in here. Okay, here's what you're doing. You're saying that I am close-minded, so close-minded, that I can't, like... He's gonna lose this game because he's down on time. Bro, this guy's actually terrible at the game. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Nice job. Good one. Bro, what was this throw? What was the throw here? But you're equally closed-minded, right? Like, you're equally unwilling to change your mind. I just, like, and that's fine. Like, everyone has an entitled to their opinion to think they're right. All I'm saying is one of us... Okay, we both hate Trump, so that makes us both motivated to think he's racist. You do and I don't. Oh, I missed a chess. Well, okay. About Trump? I don't even think Blind agrees with me about Trump. Blind does not agree with me on Trump as a whole. True. Never mind. That's just, because I've had arguments with Blind on immigration in the past. He is racist. Trump or Blind? Or both? There is no in between. Yeah, there is. Obviously. Like, there are degrees of racism, right? This is an impossible conversation to have because, you know, whatever. I think Trump is one of the least... Like I said, among 80-year-olds, Trump is probably very liberal. You don't have to be a product of your upbringing. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't think I am, but you know, if you say so. True. If you want to talk about the things I'm saying, you can do that. I don't like the... Bro, it's the... Yes, psychoanalyze me harder. Oh, what the heck? What am I doing? Yeah. One of the least racist 80-year-olds that exists on the planet. Or in America. You are unbelievable. I know. True. Not least. That's not a... That's why I paused. It's not the right word. In like the bottom... I'd say in the bottom 20% for sure. Oh my god! That's crazy. True. Okay, if you want to disagree with... Okay. Elderly people don't auto become racist. Yeah, I don't think Trump is that racist, though. And they don't become racist. Bro, everyone is racist. Bro. The percentage of people that were racist back in, like, the 50s, bro. You don't magically become racist, but, like, the percentage of people that were racist in the 50s. Also, we're talking about white people, obviously. I would ask you to, like, argue how Trump's actually racist instead of, like, but I don't know, already know how that conversation goes. That conversation goes like, you give me an example of Trump doing something unhinged, that probably affects minority, like something like immigration. There's a countless other things. Or you could do things he said, which is even dumber. But you could do something that he did. And then I'll be like, well... I agree this is bad for this reason, which is probably, like, it's, going against, like, the institutions that make up this country, which is really bad, and he's destroying the institution that is, like, the presidency, the executive branch, by, like, being kind of corrupt and stuff, which is bad, but it's not racist. And then I'll say, like, okay, what he's doing is bad because of that reason, but it's not racist because the policy is not necessarily racist, and I don't think Trump... Oh, fudge. But, like, I feel like... Bro. And then you'd be like, okay, what about this thing, though? This is super mega racist. And I'll be like, well, that's really bad, but it's not necessarily racist because... But, you know... But then I'll... But then I'll ask, actually, then I'll ask some, like, hypothetical. Well, no, I'll ask, like, a question, like, a clarifying question. Like, do you necessarily think enforcing, like deporting people that are here legally, is that necessarily racist? And you'll say something like, yes. And they'll be like, well, I guess we're done here. No! I lose. Bro, why am I just bad at this game? I can't. Bro, I'm not going up any elo ever. It's just not. We're not. Okay. Bro, this tonight has been just the worst. Okay, we're done with this. I don't need to watch him beat me. I know he's gonna win. What are you smoking? What am I smoking? That older people are racist, more racist than. Oh, never mind. No, because never mind. Because you just think Trump is the most racist person on the planet. So, like, if I say anything about people being more racist than Trump, that's, like, crazy to you. Blind is a contrarian? Apparently everyone here is a contrarian. Yay! Yes, it's a genocide. Yes, he's uninformed. He's dumb. That's not... Okay, true. Him destroying back history. He's just against wokeism. It's like a political move to be, say, to virtue signal to his anti-woke whatever. Like, he's not trying to erase history. Bruh. But, like, never mind. Him sucking up to racists. Well, now we're just gonna be talking about who else is racist, but maybe, I don't know. Wokeism is racist? Okay, if you say so. I think you could be against wokeism and not be racist. Okay. Yes, it is the boogeyman. But that's why being against is not racist. Oh, it's not the black boogeyman. What does it have to do with being... Bro, the face of wokeism isn't black. Trust me. The face of wokeism is a furry suit with... Zezer Zim something in their profile on Twitter. And they're transing your kids. They make up wokeism? Yeah, it's like in their minds it's a caricature of what like actual people believe. I agree. The word woke is a black term. Is it? It might have originated that way. It definitely isn't used that way anymore. White people stole it? Okay. It made it evil? Okay. Is that true? Is woke a black term? I feel like it was made by like... I feel like used in the context that it is... Not in the as it's used today, but in like the context of like... being aware of the systemic injustices that exist in like the whatever. I feel like that was a white person thing. Not a white person thing, but like a college elite kind of thing. And then that was warped by whiteys, okay, true. And then it was warped by like the right to be like a caricature of what it, whatever. It got warped by people on the right to mean like extreme, like the most extreme versions of like leftist social policy. True. Complaining about nonsensical trash again? True. Originating from African American communities with the meaning of being alert to racial prejudice. Okay, well, maybe. Okay. Okay. Not maybe? Okay, yeah, definitely. It's just something I say, bro. You're pay. Okay. I don't think that matters though. Cause yeah, all words evolve over time. Like it wasn't. Words can't be like stolen. Seems like a weird view of language. Bro, okay. What the fudge? Are we gonna do the... Okay. Yes, I believe... I believe you. It arranged it in the black community. You don't have to... Okay. Read whatever you're reading off of, like, ChatGPT or Google. I don't... I could do that on my own time. Bruh. in the 30s, stuff was messed up. But I thought old people magically got racist. You're saying the old people were racist in the 30s and they're racist now? Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess they weren't alive in the 30s. Or they were kids. Like watching good anime in my own time? That doesn't exist. Not gonna happen? True, it's not gonna happen. Literally, task level, mission impossible. Bro, Blanc, you're not much better, so chill. Bro, I'm literally the GOAT. I'm still gonna lose though. Perfect time for a drought, by the way. Jeez. Just give me some bars. Are you freaking kidding me right now? True. Okay, amazing. A white goat? I don't want to be the black sheep. That's like the worst. Think of all the prejudice I would experience. I'm misdropping way too much here. But the game's bailing me with good pieces. Okay. No, why do I lose this game? Of course I do. True! True! Amazing!
Brian Trump is not racist like him trying to explain what dating girls is like. True. I've never seen Trump. Wait. Doesn't work. I've never talked to Trump. There we go. Okay. When I see Block, I see America doomed. True. Well, you better get out while you still can. I would start working on a application to a different country if I were you. America's fucked apparently. Dunning-Kruger.
Yay! Now what I need to have is Farhan come in here and tell me how bad I'm playing. Bro, I just can't wait for it. Bro, where's Farhan at? Oh my god. How am I losing Elo right now? I'm actually on Mega Tilt. This is like really bad. Then leave! If America's that fucked. Get dollars or get wrecked. Most people just can't get dollars. The data begs to differ. Then why are more people homeless? Why is the homeless rate like point what? Actually, why is the unemployment rate like 2%? Or wait, is it 4%? Somewhere in that range. Why is unemployment so low? Well, wait, I know. All the homeless people are in like the super high income liberal cities is where they're all at, actually. Never mind. Yes, most people can't get money, but like people. Homeownership rates are staying the same. People are earning more. Their real wages are increasing. Even in like the poorest 10%, the real wages are still increasing. Bro, never mind. None of the stats are good. Because I'll say, like, real wages are increasing for the lowest percent, like, the low-income people. But you'd be like, well, they're increasing more for the rich. Yeah, but you're implying that it's getting worse for the low-income people, which is not, but, you know, maybe. Tell me to leave the country? Well, maybe, well, it's working for you, I guess, actually. You still don't think it's working for anybody else, but it, okay. Do you own a house? Well, I don't want a gray car. I'm happy with my car. I don't own a house, but I'm like not that old, so. I probably will own a house. But like, I don't know. What's your... Like, what's the median age of the first-time home buyer? I take care of family. Well, no, you're saying it's like, it's the country's going to shit. Like, well... If the country was really going to shit and you had the means to leave,
Like, you're implying there's better places to be. And you have the means to go to those places. You're in a place of privilege or whatever. But, like, there's a reason you live in America, right? Is that what I said? Bro. I've spent... Okay, true. Am I gonna not watch any anime ever? Is that what I said? Is that... Bro, you... Never mind. Never mind. Bro, what are you even saying? I've probably watched 30 to 40 shows. I don't know what we're... Obviously, I couldn't get through all of... I'm not, like, watching them all the way through. Because they're, like, so boring. I actually don't know how you, like, click the next episode. Like, time... Bro, they're actually so bad. It's actually ridiculous. Don't be such a hypocrite for once. Isn't it truly American to be able to... Yeah, I guess that's true. But it's like, it's only an American complain about America, well... It's the Charlie Kirk meme, you know? The Cartman meme. It's like the girls soccer team, like you can only complain about the you complain on your iPhone about the system that gave it to you or whatever. That's a bad argument. Okay, the Fox News argument. Never mind. Okay. Here's what I'll say. Capitalism works a lot better for you if you already are rich. Capitalism makes the rich richer. That much is true. Oh, come on. I'm dead. I just lost. What it doesn't do is make the poor poorer. Like, the material conditions of people in the bottom 10% continue to rise even to this day. I feel like a lot of people on the left pretend that that's not true. They pretend that things are getting worse for the bottom 10%. That's the part I disagree with. Things are getting better for the bottom 10%. And not just because they can buy, like, an iPhone now and they couldn't buy an iPhone, whatever. Like, their wages are going up, their whatever, their house buying is staying the same. I don't know. What? The unemployment's still low. Yeah. Okay. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Now the bots are actually early topic for once. restrictor, but it also allows consumers to control the market. Like bootstraps for everything. No, because if you complain, how does bootstraps relate to leave the country? No, if you think the country's actually doomed, like, if you think the worst of if you think, like, democracy is dead, super racist authoritarian dictatorships forever, rights are gonna start disappearing, people are gonna get shot, like, everything's gonna go to shit, like, just leave. We're never gonna get, like, any healthcare reform ever. 10 million will lose their insurance. A lot more Americans had insurance than I thought they did. That's a thing. I think if obviously, okay, it's the frog boiling pot thing. Maybe this, okay. Here's what I'll say. Nothing Trump does is intelligent. Some things Trump does might have good results. Trump is obviously not intending this, but, like, okay, and also, if Trump's doing something stupid, it's not necessarily malicious. Okay, Trump's getting rid of Medicare and Medicaid. There's a lot of things. Okay. Trump is not doing this maliciously. He's trying to lower the deficit. You think it's going to have bad outcomes, but, like, maybe it's going to give the jolt to the system we need to get actual healthcare reform. Right now, the healthcare system in America is broken for a lot of reasons. Not just greed and greed and corruption. Not just greed and corruption. Greed and corruption are not, like, the reasons healthcare is fucked in America. There's a lot of reasons it is, but those are not, like, the whatever. Mark your words. Legit wild. Oh no. I believe you. The revolution. Viva la revolution. Be true. Get on the streets. Okay. Trump's doing something that could be stupid. I don't think, bro, just the way that Medicare exists currently, Medicare is too expensive. Medicare and Medicaid are, like, we spend too much on them for what we're getting out of them. Like, we spend more on Medicare and Medicaid than, like, most countries spend on, like, their national healthcare systems. Like, you ask, why can't we be like those other countries? Because we're already spending more. The federal government is already spending more on healthcare per person that they employ, like, than, like, per person in the U.S. Not just the people that they're serving. Per person in the U.S. are spending more. Our federal government is. Than the other countries that already have, like, fully built out, like, whatever systems. And that's besides our private insurance. Like, that's without the corporate greed or anything. Also, these bots are giving me these wins. Okay. Shit is going to get wild. Okay. If you say so. Like, our federal government spends more per capita on healthcare than all the other countries that already have, like, their fully built out systems. And the government doesn't have any profit motive or corruption or whatever. Like, the system is broken those are not, like, the problems, but anyway, never mind. I'm not equipped to have this conversation, and definitely no one here is. So, this is shit. Okay. Bingo. There could be a sliding scale rather than, oh snap, you made less than 1K money, you should have Medicaid. Well, we can't afford it. Like, as health insurance as the healthcare system currently exists, we couldn't have Medicare for all. Like well, I guess if you just believe in unlimited spending, unless you believe in like doubling what is it? Is it more than that? I feel like it's more than doubling. How many trillions of dollars do we spend on healthcare? I know we already spend like multiple trillions on Medicaid and Medicare alone. That's like more than half of the... Or is it more than 2/3? Because I'm pretty sure non-discretionary spending is more than 2/3, but Medicare and Medicaid make a majority of non-discretionary spending, but it's also not entirely all of it. Also, how am I not going up today? This is cringe. Oh, okay. Obviously, I know, like, everyone here disagrees with this. Never mind. No, I'm not even gonna give a theoretical healthcare solutions, because I don't know enough. Yeah, a lot of Americans are on Medicare and Medicaid. Like, a lot. Like, I thought the majority of people got health insurance with their employer or something. Which is probably still true. But, like, 20% is a big number. Oh, come on. True. Be perfectly healthy, never get hurt. True. That's a genius move. Why doesn't America do that? What Block doesn't get is that people... Okay, oofda.
True, I don't get much. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I'm only down 200k. That's base. That's really good. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, what the fudge. Okay. Okay, buddy. Bro, are you kidding me? Yes. Yay! I don't even know if I could win now if the bot tops out now and I have like unlimited time. Then I miss a spin. Yeah, I just lose. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Who need help? Through a magnifying glass? I think Block maybe has knowledge on empirical data and a grasp on the general systems, but has never looked at poverty class through the magnifying glass. No, there are poor people in America, obviously. It's just they've been poor in the past. I think people look at poor people now and they assume they assume that like poor people, it's getting worse, and it's not. People have always like, there've always like we haven't like there's never been a time where we solved poverty and now it's getting worse again. Like there's bro. It's because we solved like all the hard problems that we can like focus on the fact that there is poverty. Rely on Medicaid, blah, 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 blah. Block doesn't get the old people is that people don't make poverty wages and suddenly leap for beyond that wage. They get a small increases in eliminating benefits and making life actually worse. Yeah, it's really hard. Well, there's a never mind. I was about to say, because the people cite there's a lot of mobility in like tax brackets or whatever. How are you doing? Okay. There are measures to take? Like what? Wait, what are we talking about? One person. On what? What are the things we can do? Doing the thing, true. The reference.
Okay, true. Oh, taper off benefits? Let me think. Blah, 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 blah. One second. Bro. One good reason why I have the benefits or you don't. I don't even know. I would have to know how the current system works to give an answer on this. I could imagine systems in which it might incentivize bad behavior we wouldn't want to incentivize, but one second. I'm trying. Okay, I'm up. So also eyebrow. Okay. Because it's easier administratively. Probably. But also, I do think there is a lot of conditions. Actually, I think you could be wrong. So right now, I'm thinking about it, and I think there are a super ton of conditions for what type of aid you get from, like, what you get from Medicaid, actually. Like, it's not like there is one Medicaid package, and if you like fall below a certain threshold, you get all the benefits, and if you're above it, you get no benefits. Like, that's not how it works. I think there are partial benefits things already, so okay. Yes, losing, yay. Okay. I don't think that's how it works, actually. That doesn't make sense, but I don't think it's how it works. One second. You were talking out your ass? I am, which I'm going to look it up. No, I'm not talking completely out my ass. I have seen things being conditioned, like, when I looked it up before, there's, like, things like, you qualify by being in a certain situations, but never mind. Okay, we'll see. Okay. If you were to make under 17K, you get Medicaid. Yeah, that's like, well, no, there's always going to be a threshold where you can start getting Medicaid. But I think how poor you are and what situation you're in can change the type of Medicaid you can get. Like, obviously, there's going to be a line where you're no longer getting Medicaid, and that is going to be a line. But, like, below that line, there will be, like, a degree of, like, you're not getting, like, all of, like, the second I make under 17,000, like, I get all of Medicaid or whatever. Well, if you make less than 20K a year, even in Nebraska, you can live. You're just not going to be living lavishly. Was not common? You were talking out your ass? Kind of. Like, I'm not an expert, but not... Bro, you are too, so... Okay, one second. I'm just reading a bunch of stuff right now. One second. Okay. Block is dense as fuck? Bro, okay. True. One second. Well, yeah, I agree with the... If you make more than 17K, you don't get... But you're not... Are you saying that Medicaid should exist as it is? You should just give Medicare to more people above 17,000, just less of it? And also, why would you get less... Like, how would that even work? That doesn't even make sense. Like, why are you getting... To be precise. Why would you... Like, are you going to get partial healthcare from Medicaid and then not get, like, you're also getting insurance from other places? Like, that seems like a super convoluted system. Like, it makes sense to get all your health insurance from one provider. Like, why would you need multiple providers? Like, let's say... I don't know. Let's say, like... Jesus, poverty, Jesus, I'm dumb. Okay. Block. This is the standard struggle. One day I'm arguing against affirmative action to some woke moron. The next day I'm yelling at a right-winger for poverty. True. Okay. Bro, you're more right-wing than I am, bro. Okay. Block, you're changing the subject. About what? No, because you're saying that... Oh, well, if you're... Wait, am I? Because you're saying Medicare should cut benefits if you make a certain amount, but they should still provide you with some benefits, right? But then, like, let's say Medicare doesn't provide... Like, let's say Medicare doesn't provide for expensive cancer treatments, if you make over a certain amount of money. Is it then the case that, like, the person should not get insurance for expensive... You're definitely more right-wing than me. How do you feel about Trump? Okay. I just pushed the first issue of each free speech hard. Okay. Oh, I forgot. No, actually, you're a gamer, bro. Never mind. It's not even a right or left wing. You're just... You proclaim there is a sliding scale. There's not. Yeah, and I'm giving you a reason why it's not. A sliding scale would be really stupid. Now, if I thought about this for like 5 seconds, 2 minutes. I thought about it for 2 minutes, and it's really stupid to have a sliding scale. It's really stupid to have partial coverage. Because all you're gonna do is the people that have partial coverage are just gonna have shit coverage, and they're not gonna get it from a secondary source. And then they're just gonna be fucked. Like, let's say if they get like cancer or something, they're just gonna be done because they're not gonna have that coverage from Medicare. No, you exist in a political area, but the right and left binary doesn't. You're definitely more right wing if I would say like one side or the other if I was gonna use that binary. But like you care about you like super care about like being anti woke. You hate like you think all the leftists are super cringe. For some reason you think you're gonna be right wing on border, super right wing on border stuff because you. Gamers are pretty xenophobic. In general. Like, obviously you're going to disagree with me on this fact, but it's true. You're going to be super pro, like, I should be able to say anything on the internet that I ever want and whatever, no matter how racist it is. Because I'm not racist. What else? Anti-woke on basically everything. You're going to defend Trump inexplicably on basically... You're going to be like, it's not that bad. Trump is like the GOAT. Like, better than any liberal leftists or whatever who are going to make everything woke and gay. You're going to be super harp on trans stuff. You're going to be super like, whoa, trans people are bad. And you're going to be... it's analogous to at least 10 million Americans losing healthcare next year. USAID... Hundreds of thousands will die. Yeah, getting rid of USAID is really bad. Officially 31. Oh. Well, it depends what time zone you're in, doesn't it? Happy birthday. So pro-gay marriage, pro-environment, pro-abortion up to 15 weeks, and pro-welfare. Yeah, because you're young and you're not like, bro, pro-gay marriage is not like a super liberal take, bro. Okay. Conservatives can be pro-environment too. That's not, bro, these are like, this is like, if okay, you're arguing with conservatives like 100 years ago, bro. No, I didn't. Okay. True. No, I feel like there are some benefits that you can qualify for through if you're like under certain things. Like because I remember looking this up. This is what I was remembering. Like if you but it's just going to be like normal insurance, but like you're going to what I was thinking of is you're going to qualify for certain care if you meet certain conditions, but that's just not like everyone's going to be under the same policy. It's just like you qualify for like payment if you but that's just I didn't think Medicare was a sliding scale. That's what never mind. And having it as a sliding scale would be really dumb. And that's what the you guys were suggesting, which is not smart, but okay. Because if it is a sliding scale, then it implies partial coverage, and that's the reason it shouldn't be. And that's the reason. Which is, by the way, becoming mandatory again. Okay. True. Yes, I agree. If you make $1 less than $17,131, no Medicaid for you. That is how it works. I 100% agree. Never mind. True. Is that not bad? That's stupid. It's not that bad. Caring about that is like the dumbest thing to care about ever. No, it's dumb, but it's not like, bro, like, why do you care? Like, the vast majority of these people, like, going to, in the places this is being implemented, which I don't, is it even? Like, is this like clickbait? Is this like the Green New Deal where, like, you're complaining about it and it's never gonna happen? Oh. Or is it, okay. Okay, it looks like it is happening, but I'm giving you basic facts. Well, no, you're implying that you're giving me basic facts and I'm agreeing with you, but you're implying that I'm stupid enough not to, like, agree with you, and you're repeating it even though I agree with you every single time. Very bad. Why? Why? Okay. True. This is the end of a... True. It would be so bad. A slippery slope would be a vast understatement. I kind... not really. It's an overstep by the school system. True. Okay. End of times, but it's certainly an overstep. I agree that it's probably... no, not probably. I agree that it shouldn't be done. I agree with that, but it's like, who cares? If it is, like... Block needs your articulate help. I'm just a little birthday boy with glasses. Yes. Happy birthday again. Like, I don't think people... Here's what I'll say. Kids are not getting indoctrinated into being Christians by our school system. If that was happening, that would be bad. I think the opposite is happening, which is why I super don't care if you have to post a Ten Commandment thing anywhere. I'm talking magic with friend right now. Frank based. True though, bro. On overstep. I get it. It's an overstep, but it's like the mildest oversteps when there's like so many more way extremely worse oversteps happening all over the place. And like caring about like this thing, this is like the thing you care about. Like this is the overstep that you think is bad, is like, bro. Okay. Conservative, true. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'll get back to losing at Tetris is what I'll do. Yay! More Tetris losing. Oh, it's pants, bro. I don't even know. It's a person. Okay. Base. Is Mega triggered? No. I'm not triggered by what you guys are saying. I'm triggered by the Tetris, but that's fine. Okay. Bro, you... Okay. What are your opinions then about deporting anyone that's here illegally? What are your opinions on that, huh? What are your opinions on, trans people? Should we be transing the kids? Should kids be allowed to have hormones? If they go through a rigorous process, talking to a psychologist, doing all the things, talking with a doctor and parents and blah blah blah. Is that never like a thing that could ever happen, ever? What's your opinion on oh fudge. Saying the N-word to black people. True. Oh, fudge. Oh, I lose again. Yep. Okay. I'm done playing Tetris. I can't right now. This is not a Tetris stream. We're going up on my Blitzy low. For breaking the law? Well, no, I'm not asking what you think the law is. What? Okay, true. Oh, never mind. Bro. You've got to be fudging kidding me. Okay, true. Bruh. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay. True. No, what the butt, dude? Okay, this is just dumb. Pro bootstraps, true. Oh my god. I can't. Okay. Bro, I can't do anything. Oh, I just fudge. Yay! I lose. No, I resign. Wow, anti-religion. Wow, you're so cool. Bro, you're taking the positions that, like, 80% of conservatives already believe what you're saying. Like, no religion in schools. It's like 80% of conservatives already believe that. Like, the gay marriage should be allowed. Like, that's like 80% of conservatives already believe that. Believing in, like, conservations and that we should take mild measures against climate change, like 80% of conservatives already believe that. Like you're saying positions that like they're not controversial whatsoever. Like there's like 10% of Americans like are on your side on this, are like against you on this, and you're acting like you're taking like controversial positions. How is it becoming law? I don't know. What's the point on that? Because it's like, how is AOC ever elected? It's because of whatever. Because local things can be way more extreme than the broad population. Okay, true. I'll say this much. Blind is much more of a racist than, well, actually, never mind. I don't know if that's true. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it could. Okay, never mind. I'll look for polling on it. 1 second. Like, Blind, do you think most liberal people, most Democrats are in favor of, are in favor of, like, socialized grocery stores, or, I don't even know. What is Mandani's platform or whatever? Once again. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna take here. Once he takes back, I take his queen. Oh, well, it didn't work anymore. Okay, unfortunate. And that doesn't work still. He needs to go back. Now it does. Okay. Okay, I need to move quicker. Oh my god. Push it again, I dare you. Oh, fudging ridiculous. Nope, can't do that either. Oh my god! 1 second. Fudging ridiculous. Nope, I just lost. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm too tired to do anything right now. Stalemate! Ah! Stalemate! Yes! Oh, nope, I lose. Come on. Okay, we're looking up some polling. 1 second. Loser for today. He's too triggered to find it funny. Okay. There's a Christian-led prayer thing, but this is not the same thing whatsoever. Like 34% of Democrats are fine with this. It's like a teacher leading a prayer, like nothing mandatory, blah 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 blah. I want to see mandates on stuff, but there's gonna be nothing on that. Oh wow! So judge halts Texas law mandating 10 commandments. Oh, so it's actually illegal, actually, so that's base.
Wait, what? It sounds like Pew has way different numbers than that. More wing than blind? No, I am more. I am the far right. I am a Nazi, actually. Pro drug regulation. Oh. Yeah, because you're like, I don't know. Bro, you're just giving me, I could have just actually ask me your opinion on literally any topic and I can give you your opinion. Like, you're acting like these are like, wow, this is a unique opinion that I have. It's not, bro. From knowing that you're like a gamer bro like type person, like I can guess, I can basically, never mind. Okay. There's not very much polling on mandating religion. There's like some should teachers be allowed to lead prayer in classrooms, which is actually relatively popular even among Democrats, which is insane, but. Anti-weed of all things. Yeah, but you're okay. True. Charlie Kirk, average. Actually, yes, you are not a trad. Like you're not like You're not like an old conservative. You're not like a. You're like a. I wouldn't say a young conservative, but like. It's like gamer bro stuff. Like young conservatives aren't like racist or anti-drugs or like or anti-gay marriage or whatever. They're just like, okay, never mind. Like I said, give me a thing that you. Give me a position or whatever, and I'll tell you which side of it you land on. Okay. A gamer party, true. No, there is. You don't. Okay. Whatever you say, true. Okay, never mind. Are you saying there isn't like a million people like blind? All defend Trump? Yeah, I don't. What's your point? That's pretty effing awful. Okay. It's not. It's all about what your media sphere you're in. Like, okay. I wasn't about to say anything, bro. I need to sleep. This is just actually terrible. They are awful. I don't know that anyone who knows anything about Trump still defends him. Keep it up. Defend the racist. Okay. Like I said, I would ask you your evidence for him being racist, but you're just going to give me things that he said or did that aren't necessarily racist, and I'm going to agree that they're bad, but then, like, I'm not able to, like, talk and... never mind. True. He's just racist. Everything he does is racist.
likes his own channel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete it. Look at his face. True. No, I'm just reading. Okay. No, I'm actually... Because this is I don't know. I'm just kind of... First off, I'm bored of, like, the... Okay, true. I'm just disappointed in you, Figure. I thought better of you, you know. You know, I thought you were not a bot and could think for yourself. Apparently not. Apparently you've caught a case of the Trump derangement syndrome, you know. Oofda. Oh, shoot. Your typical Bro, what is he doing? Okay, never mind. True. If you were owning us, then you'd be happy? No, I don't think so. Not if you weren't understanding. Not if you were still just calling me racist. Okay. Based. I'd still be just... Plus, I am owning you. Okay. No, because it's boring for me. Because it's not like we're having any big policy disagreements. It's gonna be... Well, actually... We probably do, but you don't care to talk about those. The only political position that you care about that I have is whether how strong my disavowal for Trump is. Actually, not even that, because I have strong disavowal for Trump. All you care about is how much of a racist I think he is. That's the only thing you care about. Like you don't care about my position on immigration or immigration enforcement. You couldn't give a two shits about that. All you care is about how much of a racist I think Trump is. Like, I don't think you could legitimately explain to me my take on immigration. Like, even though I've talked about it so many times, I don't think you could legitimately even... But, you know, it's fine. Also, I am owning you because Blind came in here saying, why don't we have a sliding scale for Medicare and Medicaid? And obviously he's not going to contend with the fact that, obviously you don't want to have people getting partial coverage from the insurance provider they're getting coverage from. What do we want? More denied claims? Wow, that's amazing. I thought that was the corruption. Never mind, I'll catch up on chats after I lose this game. Okay.
I think talking about Trump's state of mind, first off, is super pointless. And I do think you have a lack of understanding about, like, Trump's psychology. I don't think you understand Trump whatsoever. I think you think he's, like, literally a movie supervillain. Like, he's just, like, a comically evil person who just acts on hate and, like, just wants to see the world burn. You think he's, like, the Joker, but he's... Bro. But racist. Like, you think Trump is trying to screw over America, which he's not doing. Like, I think you just look at Trump's actions and just, if you just assume stupidity, it explains so much. Why would you ever assume malevolence when stupidity is such a better explanation? But who even cares? Because it's all about the policies in the end of the day, and that's the conversation you don't want to have. But it's okay. So. But you know, you rage and chat harder. It's okay. Oofda. True. ICE is grabbing kids? Didn't they do that forever? Is this like something new that's happening? What about the kids in cages under Obama? And Trump first term 1? And Biden? They were in cages. Not the cages. So Figure, what's your solution? What's the solution? Amnesty for well, actually, I have answers for this, but I'm gonna meme it, you know. Amnesty for everybody? No enforcement of immigration policy? Is that the answer? Well, actually, it'd be really interesting to see what you think my solution would be, but it'd also be interesting to hear your solution. Either one, because that's the thing that we never have here is actual substantive policy, like because you don't care about what I actually think, but except if I think Trump is racist or not. Also, I lost. Okay, amazing. Yes, maybe I win. Okay. You're more right than blind. Thank you. I try. Sliding scale is far too logical, which makes it doesn't exist. No, sliding scale is really stupid because it provides partial care, which means you need to get care from multiple places, which is just a logistical nightmare. It's completely nebulous. No, there's different forms of racism. You can have implicit bias where you're going to act differently around people of different races in a way that's going to make them feel otherized, which is really bad. Which I think is the type of racism Trump probably has, to a mild degree. And then there's like the racism that people had in the 50s and 60s where they would like legitimately be like afraid of and like otherize them to it's like degrees of otherizing. Like there's ways you can act around people where okay, here's what I'll say. Racism is essentially you make people feel or otherize through on an individual level through your actions or whatever. Okay, no. But to pluck is your solution. To get illegals who committed crimes out of the country, but to pluck illegals from job sites for them going to court. What?
I thought, okay. And kidnapping people who are showing up to citizenship hearings? To 40 billion? Um... Where are you getting 40 billion? It's being tripled, but it's not. Wait. I'm trying to think how this math could possibly be 40 billion. It's gonna be less than 20 billion, which is still a lot. A year at least. Or adds 75 billion. Never mind. Maybe. I'll give you the info. To look up the exact number. Okay, we'll look up the exact numbers you were saying. 4 to 40. The phrase 4 to 40 ICE budget increase is a likely misinterpretation of recent headlines regarding the significant increase in the budget of the U.S. For one second. $8 billion to $28 billion. I don't know. Yeah, where are you the 40? A 44 billion over 4 years. 45 billion over 4 years. Part of it. Okay. Also, one second. We'll just look some stuff up. Deportation statistics. Commercial break. Oh, you guys can't see anything I'm looking at, by the way. Okay, anyway. It's over the course of a bunch of years, though, so I'm wondering. When do these get updated? Seems pretty low. Detentions over time. Why is it so low in 2025? That's interesting. Removals over time. You know, that's pretty big underbited there. What is this up to? 1 second. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna look something up real quick. A second. One quarter from 1/4 lag. One second. I was looking up this. So actually, this is gonna be the first quarter of the year, I guess. So, I don't know. Right? Because 1/4 delay, which is going to be well, the 33 billion going to immigration charges, judges, and attorneys. That's like where you need all the money. Even if this is the first quarter. One second. Oh my god, stop. Bro. If these numbers are actually true, in the first quarter, 3,000 people who were arrested for or almost 4,000 for like not other, like you said, get rid of the criminals, right? So this is criminal conviction and pending criminal charges. In the first quarter, only 4,000 people were deported, were arrested, that weren't criminals or weren't convicted or even had charges. Like I said, give me a position, I can predict it. Actually, all I have to do is watch Asmongold to copy his opinions, and that's what you believe. Wait. So Biden in 2024 was really working hard. Really putting in the overtime. Detentions. And then the deportations. Those were really ramped up. ICE are racial profiling all over the place. That's illegal. You know my solution. Okay, true. What do you think? What do you think I think about racial profiling? That's racist. That's racist. True. Racial profiling is racist. How are they racial profiling though? Also, I think the way you think. Wait, how do you think? Okay, do you think ICE is walking up to random people that they see on the street that are Mexican? That they just like seeing? They're okay. Actually. You think they're ever arresting someone just because they're brown? Is that what you think is happening? Actually, it probably does happen. Well, does it even happen? Has that ever happened?
It might have happened like once. Trump did. Okay, true. No, conservatives have been demonizing immigrants for a long time. Actually, everybody in America has been demonizing immigrants from the beginning of time. We say this country is a country of immigrants, which is true, but we have been demonizing the immigrants since they've been landing on the shores the entire time. It's not a Trump thing. Like, trying to make it a Trump thing is like, eh. It's not rare? Yeah, it's extreme. No. Arresting someone for or like detaining them for like their skin color is extremely rare, I bet. Also, I suck. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I started another game if I wasn't going to play it. Like I said, because if that was happening, you would see a ton of, you see hundreds, you see all the lawsuits. I kind of just want to go to bed. Plus, now you're talking out your ass too. The squinty face. Good night. True. Sleep in shame? No, you. Interesting. Haha. Funny how okay. Nice. Because they're doing this stat because these are the people that are detained under. Yeah, okay, Biden. In detention currently, yeah. Okay. What they should do is compare this to. 1 second. Wait. Harass and detain at least temporarily? I don't think. Wow. Okay. Bro, how do you think the ICE process works? You think the ICE. Just like, you think like just police officers like are patrolling the streets, they see a brown person like, I'm gonna go arrest and detain this person randomly because they're brown. You think that's what's happening? Bro. True. Yes? Okay, true. Never mind. So, true. Okay. Do you have any evidence of this whatsoever? Why is no one reporting on this? Why is the liberal media not reporting on this? that's actually happening. It's probably happened like 5 times. But yeah, true. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to click on. No, what did I do? Okay. What is this? Well, at least give them the numbers I already knew. Okay. There's no transparency? Well, what are you talking about? Oh. On the news by people in question? Yeah, you see you see like 5 cases. And those people pursue legal action and probably are gonna win their cases, right? Yeah, but these are such cherry-picked stats. Like, you know they have nothing because they're saying the number of people in detention is high. But those are people, like, arrested under Biden. Like, there's, like, if you look at the actual statistics, like, there's a reason why there's a number, okay, true. They were already at an all-time high when Trump came into office. Deportations by month, like reason they're not showing under Biden because they're way higher, bro. Deportations by month, true. Hundreds of thousands over, like, okay. So this is 250,000. What's that per month? That's 20,000 per month, which is more than on month. Okay, so it is not as much as higher as I thought it was. It's like double this month. Double, like it's more than all of these. Like the average, not one of these months is going over the average of Biden deportations the year before Trump, but you know, it's fine. Okay. And the border crossings are actually 0, so that's actually a W, actually. Moved down. Anyway. Stop with the whataboutisms. Biden was awful and? Well, you think Trump is worse, but he's not, right? Will you be willing to admit that Biden was worse on immigration than Trump? You say, what about the whataboutisms? But like if you're willing to admit that, then I'll be like, okay, sure, yeah. But I think you probably do think Biden's racist. You think everyone's racist. Never mind. Okay, true. No longer with us on Earth, he's gone. Was Biden more racist than Trump? It's not a whataboutism. It's comparing it to a baseline. I would say Biden is about a good baseline. Biden did no demonizing them. I'd rather be demonized than deported, right? But, you know, true. Wait, it's not even a peak now. Is it a peak under Biden? Why are they saying it's peaking now? True. Anti-Brown sentiment. He's obviously correct. I don't think so. But maybe I'm not. I just don't see any of them in real life. Okay. So you're saying that Trump's policies aren't that bad. It's his words that are really bad. Was that what you're saying? Like, Biden was worse in terms of policy, but Trump's just rhetoric is really bad, right? True. I only take Frank seriously because he's white. True. You got me. How'd you figure it out? Mainly his actions. But I thought we established that Biden's actions are worse, right? Or are you... Okay, true. To police state? Is that racist, or... is it stupid? Or... an overreach of the federal government? This is not true. Oh. This is... might be technically true. If you, like... fudge the numbers really hard. Because you have to include people with pending criminal charges and cherry pick the months. We're not talking about Biden? Well, okay. Here's where the conversation is going in circles. I'm saying that Trump's actions were not as bad as Biden's actions in terms of deporting people. You're saying, no, Biden's... well, maybe that might be true. Well, you're not going to say maybe that might be true. You'll ignore that. You'll ignore that concession, and you'll say Biden didn't demonize them. You'll say Biden's rhetoric wasn't as bad as Trump's. And I'll say, then I'll say, well, so you think Biden's rhetoric wasn't worse? So then I guess you're conceding that I guess Trump's actions weren't as bad as Biden. But you're like, no, Trump's actions were bad. And I'm like, well, okay. You see where the circles are going in? Like, are Trump's actions worse than Biden's is the question. Partially due to the brownies. Okay, true. Aren't the metric. What's the metric? True. You think it's... okay, true. True. Okay. Bro. Okay. You seem like the immigrants are fine and dandy right now? The immigrants are. The illegal immigrants are probably not and have never been safe from ICE in this country. I don't... Anyways, you sleep? No, I don't sleep. I know sleep. You don't want to hear reality? True. I am, you know. I'm gonna stay in the Matrix where it's safe. Bro, these statistics, they're, bro. What is this? The Cato Institute? Okay, true. Mean-spirited? True. True, Trump says the mean words. I thought we were talking about actions. What about... I thought you didn't care about his words. I thought you cared about his actions were way worse, right? Never mind. True. Both. Okay. It could be worse if he talked like that IRL. He probably does. He just doesn't say the N-word. In here, but who knows what he does? Okay. Have you never met someone like Blind IRL? Blind is not like... He's not like a incredibly unique individual. Like, he's a caricature, not even a caricature, he's like the embodiment of, like, I don't even know, like the online gamer bro, like I don't know, he's like a walking stereotype. I don't know what to say. Mini fights growing. Okay. Based. Not what I was talking about at all. True, though. I thought you were really scrawny going up. Never mind. Never. Bro. I don't want. True. Bro. You just broke rule number 1 about Fight Club. Is don't talk about Fight Club. Would have been... slept right quick IRL. Okay. True. Is that what you... True. Bro. True. Oh yeah. Just like the cops that come to arrest you, they racially profile you, and then you sleep them real quick. True. True. My dad was, you know, your dad. Never mind. Your sister sounds like the girl to me, for me, right? All I need to, because she's ethnic, right? So that means, you know, if I date her, then I'll be not racist, right? And then we can, you know, then I can get the pass, you know? And then I'll have all the... Because if I was dating someone like your sister,
then I would like have then I would know about how it really feels to be an immigrant. You never seen a drop of IRL racism? Good for you. True. Because living in rural Iowa or rural Nebraska, no one's ever racist ever here. I've never seen any racism. True. I'm going to sleep. You dude. No, true. Okay. Peace. I'm just depressed for losing so much in Tetris. It's what it is. Oofda.